get into it now, as opposed to waiting. Hello, everyone. Or no one. In fact, I just started. Metroid Prime 3. I don't think there's that much left of this game. That being said, I am going to actually attempt to, you know what, actually, I just realized I can't 100% it. Missing that Met Ridley scam. Perhaps another time. Regardless, I do believe Yugi and maybe Silver are going to appear. Most definitely Yugi. Yugi's waiting. Anyway. I was on Alicia. 74%? Oh boy. Well, looking blue. I want to watch Blue. Find the acid shield unit. I wonder where that is. You're gonna show me regardless of whether I asked it or not. Alright, thank you for telling me. Regardless of how I feel about it, it is still a helpful... That way. Which way is that way? Back the way I came. Nice. This can't be right. Why are y'all still here? You know, honestly, I assume that after... Where did... How? This place is confusing. Damn, I thought I was I thought it was like, I'm fine. Where? I honestly do not know which direction I'm going at this point. Okay. How do I go all the way back? I have to go through everything again. Oh, lovely. Because apparently I just got completely turned around. Damn you, Chozo, and your wacky architecture. Careful. Hello, Yugi. Alright, where do I actually want to go? Well, down. Finally, I went and started dinner by the time you got started. Look, Yugi, let's just say I woke up late and, then ate lunch late, and then I had to do the bunnies. Give them food, gotta give them water, gotta make sure they're okay, you know, all that. All that good stuff. Also, I've been arriving late to my own streams a lot. That is a problem. Send bunny pic later. Go get your bunny when you fix this damn door. Now, where am I actually trying to go? I see. Right down here, actually. So Iron Lung came out. I did hear. I am aware of this. I also heard that it got pulled off of listings because some suits decided that this indie movie shouldn't be doing this well. Brother. You are made of normal metals. I've heard that it's a pretty alright movie. Jesus. Critics don't like it. Critics fucking hate it. I have heard of that. Critics hate the movie. Damn you. Like, from what I heard, it's an alright movie. Critics hate it. IGN gave it like a 40-something%. IMDb, Rotten Tomatoes, and Letterboxd don't hate it. They just don't like it. Yeah, IGN despises it, apparently. Maybe not the worst rating they've given a movie. But still not great. Actually. Full screen. Actually, I am hitting all of the wrong buttons. Tab. Inventory. Energy cells. I have 2 energy cells. I actually want to look at where if I can find more coordinates in the the GFS model. Rotten Tomatoes may like it less than others. Now, I haven't looked at the exact reviews. Connected to storage facility cooling system. Okay, not done here. I want to at least complete Valhalla. Even if I'm not going for 100%, I at least want to finish Valhalla, even though it's extra. $44%, 6.8 out of 10, 3.2 out of 5. Yeah, it tracks with what I've heard. The barracks. Construction bay. Oh, the storage! Ballista storage. Alright, let's get moving. Is there... There's the music. I was about to ask if there's a landing spot closer, but then I realized that why care about that when I can just continue listening to this amazing music. The one part I hate about Skytown. These damn spinning blades while I'm moving. Vomit. How confused will I be if I go watch it? Probably not very confused, given the fact that its story is mostly laid out. I'm not gonna spoil if you haven't even seen the game, but it's basically just based on the game. Like, word for word, bar for bar, as far as I'm aware. Like, they didn't pull any bullshit with changing the script, as far as I know. Like, what I'm trying to say is, the plot of the game is there. And it's a pretty simple plot, in spite of everything. I forgot about that. Well, I have to go this way anyway. They really just made straight up roller coasters. For grapple hook users. Now imagine how much of a pain this would have been had I been using motion controls. He was just chilling there for a moment. But I was just checking to see if it's... Avatar Fire and Ash is over 3 hours! You wanna watch the new Avatar movie? 3 hours! 3 hours of your time is all I ask. I'm just asking for a simple 3 hours. It ain't so bad. I also can't remember how. Fucking just Lord of the Rings Towers was showing. Is that one of the good ones? Well. Oh yeah. Blind. Yes, the hydraulic... The hydraulic ball crusher. I'm assuming this is a piston of some sort. That seems conveniently here to annoy me. They were all pretty good. According to who you ask, the Hobbit movies were bad. I don't remember much of the Hobbit movies. Special ending unlocked. Yippee! Oh. That's a weird bug. This is the Lord of the Rings, not the Hobbit. Is the Hobbit not part of Lord of the Rings? Or do we just not consider it when talking about Lord of the Rings specifically? Look, I'm not that big a fan of the Lord of the Rings. I don't really remember them that much. And I don't feel like sitting through the entire trilogy knowing how long it is. At least it'll have to be multiple sittings. That being said, I have heard varying things on the quality of it as of recent. Although that might have been the show more than the movies. You've gotta be joking. Okay, thank you. The Hobbit is part of the overall story, but its own book, and the Lord of the Rings does take place after the Hobbit, but they have different stories. Okay. We just lock in for what should be easy. There we go. Get out of my way. Stop shooting me, please. Yep, it's all the way over here. Oh, neat. There's a new Dracula movie. Ah! Why do I keep falling? Nice. They made a new Silent Hill movie. Oh yeah. I think it's Return to Silent Hill. It sucked. It was not good. From what I heard. Oh god, not you. They want me so bad! Fucking wow. Okay, we gotta get up there. It's a crisp oh. Oh no. It's a crisp 17% from Rotten Tomatoes. Ugh. A nice crisp. Oh my god. We got a red. Red phasoids. They straight up just added mini bosses. Just random encounter mini bosses. As far as I know, those guys are just random. Oh, you broke a phasoid in half? Well, here's a harder one. So is Samus part alien in this? Yes. She was given Chozo DNA before even the first game in the whole series. And this is after the first game in the series. By a considerable amount. Technically, she has another form of alien biology in her during this. Oh, I didn't scan this one. Slumber. By the year 600, we of Elysia were low on critical supplies of fuel. We created smaller mechanoids to process fuel from the atmosphere of Elysia, but they proved unable to. All is GBA game is the GBA game vaguely. Proved unable to produce a sufficient supply, unable to secure the necessary resources to sustain ourselves. We entered a state of hibernation to preserve our remaining stores of energy and parts while we slumbered. The data collected by the station's equipment was fed to us in dreams. During this long period of sleep, we had many dreams. Countless events came to us, including a reunion with our creators. We've come to call a new planet. I'd come to call a new planet our home. It was not long before disaster struck. A stellar object hit planet Talon 4! Hey! It's Talon 4! From the first Prime game! Bring it with it catastrophic corruption that sent the Chozo world into chaos. We watched helplessly as our creators perished. Your survivors fleeing to unknown location. Powerless, we slept, and in our dreams we lamented the deaths of our creators. This is our final vision, after which we were never able to see our creators again. Yeah, the Elysians, these robots, are made by the Chozo. Most of them died. Most of the intelligent ones, I should say. Samus, why are you surprised at this point? This happened already. Okay, never mind. Fuck you. We're doing this again. Oh, they do a lot of damage. Oh my god. Wait. Freaking X-ray vision. At a 1v1 Samus, my lawyer told me not to comment on that. Hey, look, the power cell. You're now carrying 3 energy cells. We are missing the location of 1. I can only assume it's on the Pyro Dome. And now we can leave. Was that sound effect from Legend of Zelda? No, different sound effect. Although I wouldn't be surprised if they decided to use similar sounds. And now I get the door opening effect. Which door opening effect? Oh, you mean the... it tends to... you're talking about the one that played when I unlocked the secret thing? Oh, this was here the whole time. It needs more power. Yeah, I could have done that, but I had to get a secret anyway. Anyway. That's beside the point. The big one that had the power cell. Yeah, similar secret gaining noise. Look, you gotta remember, these are both games by Nintendo. Alright. We are done here in Elysia, for now. That's a lot of robots, but I don't care. These I do care about. Here's their, But yeah, as I tried to, I think I stopped myself from saying it earlier. Samus technically has a bit more alien biology in her in this game than the prior games. And I will show you what I mean when I call my actually call my ship.
Data received.
You go eat? Okay, never mind. Well, let's go to the Valhalla. We have all but one cell. And I would like to figure out where that cell is. We also have the information on Brio and Norian, so Well, did I say all but one cell? I meant all but 2. Because this one's somewhere on the ship. Don't know where this one is. I hit escape again. Keep doing that instinctively. Anyway, soon enough, we'll get this place cleared out. It gets more dangerous each time I come here, I swear. Say hello to Jimmy. Get zapped. You missed time to jump. Electric chair. I could have just went. Well, still going. I got that slurp ability. God. What a nightmare this place is. This place is genuinely awful. Phazon and not just Phazon enhanced enemies, but enemies made of almost pure Phazon. Sometimes actually pure Phazon. And there's shit just popping in out of... It's right behind me, isn't it? Ain't charging? Then I ain't fighting you. I'm surprised that there's air anywhere in here. How unfortunate that I... Trooper was impaled on an energy scythe before being thrown into canisters. Oh yeah, he did not have a good time. Trooper was blown out from its position. Oh, energy burns on Trooper's armor indicates he's flung by an explosion into the window. Trooper suffocated to death. Jesus. It had been attacked from behind. All life energy was siphoned. High-frequency beam. Only high-frequency beams can disrupt the shield. Great. Now I can go over here. Puncture wounds attacked the target on the back. Oh, the target's back suggests the attacker came through the wall. And he's just stuck in place. If I even touch these guys, they are just disintegrating. Missed the opportunity to freeze him there. Like, look how many Metroids are out there. Like, this place is swarming with them. Just disintegrate this place. Genuinely disintegrate the place. Dangerous amounts of phazon usage. Insert. Insert. And that's all of our cells. Now we need to find the last one. How very unfortunate. Or is disease scans determine asphyxiation to be the cause of death? Given what we just saw, there was no air in here. Huh. Found it. Found it as if it was hidden. Not just running away from me. Alright, let's get going. Can't do much without that high frequency beam. Leave Jimmy alone! He'll be alright, Jimmy. The literal corpse of Jimothy A. Federation soldier. I never did know what the A stood for. He never told me. He's very quiet about it. He's actually quiet about a lot of things. Alright, now we go back. Unknown solar system. This place just has no name. Just unknown system, pirate homeworld. That's all we know. Like, this planet could be called in Glup Shit 9, and then we wouldn't really care because it's just a pirate homeworld. It's the homeworld of the pirates. What could possibly be important about it? I just want them all dead. That's honestly fair. These guys are complete assholes who exploit just everything for simply for the sake of just. Honestly, I don't even know what these guys are even for. But power, I guess. I mean, it makes sense.
Samus, the Federation Armada is now in orbit above the pirate homeworld.
Yeah?
We're ready for the final assault, but the base is protected by a barrier that prevents us from landing. We need you to disable this. Unit 242 has located its control center. Here are the coordinates.
Thank you. I have even more objectives. I'm glad I stepped off of it. It's gone. There's a fire down there now. I could tell because I was just down there. We going all the way up. There's quite a bit I have yet to look at here, but we'll get to that. We need stuff. Oh, you may do it. Holy shit, that's potent. Oh, I'm just dead. I'm just gonna continue. Tum has food in it. Wow, first death. I'm pretty sure that's the first death of this entire session. And it was not to an enemy, but to straight up acid rain, because I did not expect it to just kill me. Get past the acid rain. Okay. That's where I have to go later. I have to find... Alright, well, we'll do one thing here.
Samus, the Federation Armada is now in orbit above the pirate homeworld.
Please, please freeze. Please freeze. Thank you.
We're ready for the final assault, but the base is protected. We need you to Unit 242. Here are the coordinates.
Somewhere around here, yeah. Can't really do that right now. I don't think I can really do that right now. I mean, I may be able to, but, how do I keep doing that? I may be able to, but I am hitting all the wrong buttons. Well, that kept. I didn't think the scans kept through, deaths. When the Roblox movie being made. When they fix their shit, because as far as I know, Roblox is still has a few problems. And even then, what would the movie be about? You know, I say that the Minecraft movie exists. They're making a second Minecraft movie. Later this year. Alright, where am I going? This way. Gotta get way over there. I think they know I'm here. let me scan some things. Yep, that seems about right. Fuck you. Fuck you. Like, my god, hyper mode is a bit strong. This enemy has gone into hyper mode. Oh, really? An excuse to wipe the map. Just empties the entire room in like in one hyper mode usage. Oh well. Oh well, I say. Okay, and. One guy. One whole guy? Yeah, just send in Jeff. He's got this. Jeff, no! Get Jeff. Just the one guy they had on call at the time after they'd already sent in a bunch of dudes. Nice. Well, here we are. We need to get the upgrade that's in this room. There it is, right there. Hazard shield. Does this actually lead anywhere? Yes. It leads directly to a missile upgrade. Whoa. Music change. Alright. Certain highly capable of withstanding hazard environment, able to move safely through acid rain and fuel jet. It seems they caught on. Assault paratrooper. He just blew up twice. Thanks, bud. Real cool of ya. Apparently they're scanned like that. That was a bit rough. See, is there anything else I could have done with that? I think there was one more pattern for the system over here. Let's check. That. I don't believe this goes anywhere. Okay, yeah, wow, one dud. Well. Just had to check. Whew! Got launched. Alright, let's get out of here. Wrong way, man. Wrong way. Fuck that Metroid in particular. I think one of their mates saw me. Just mad disrespectful, just point blanking him in the face. I missed. I'll be back here later. I just want to make sure that I got that high frequency beam. I'm not entirely aware where it is. I think it might be over past the rain and that area I died in. So I'm gonna go over there. Could be completely wrong. Honestly, I'm surprised that there's just at no point did the pirates actually find Samus's ship. Like, how the hell is Samus here? I don't know, maybe they used one of your landing areas? I don't know, maybe she fucking just dropped into your unguarded landing strip. Like, you'd think there would be something here. I'm pretty sure high frequency beam is one of the last upgrades of the game. If not the last upgrade before the last Leviathan. Then the high frequency beam was a reward from the Leviathan. Actually, no, wouldn't be, considering it's always given me like hyper abilities, not. Wait, what was over here? Table defense system. Get past the acid rain. Let's get past the acid rain first. Okay, yeah, I would not have been able to actually do this without the protection. Protective shield. Releases sewage into a pipe network. Highly toxic sewage, apparently. Phase on feeding vermin that usually travel in large groups. I thought it was the sewage that hurt me there. They had more. Oh my god. Coming out. The ball launcher. It launches balls. Moved like 2 feet. Where am I now? In here, apparently. Map system. Control terminal. Well, let's see where this takes us. I'm probably gonna have to come back here anyway. Go back to this area anyway. Gotta just disable the security system. And now transit. Oh, this is just a standalone area, apparently. I forgot about this area. Where am I? Oh, I think this is the Phazon mines. Oh, yep. Bro, how were you not close enough for that to die? Container. Control terminal. Oh yeah, I need to mine up the Phazon. We're back in the mines again. There's the giant ass drill. A nice, convenient half pipe. Time to break an elevator. Vanguard. The time has come. Our leader commands. We go to war at last. 3 worlds will be attacked, each important to the Federation. We shall destroy the spy base at Elysia, the fuel production of Brio, and the station at Norian. Each of these wretched worlds will become as phase, each a foothold into the territory of the hated Federation. From those worlds, our vanguard will go forth. At long last, our enemies will be humbled, then enslaved. 3 Phazon seeds will be sent, and an armada will accompany each of them. Dark Samus herself will lead the attack on Norian. Victory is ours for the taking. They almost had it. Bruh. The fuck? Phazon Harvester Drone. An anti-air system cannot be destroyed, but overloading it stun the drone. It shot me. I kind of forgot about this thing entirely. Oh my god. Oh. I am being called up. Apologies, I have returned. Alright. So anyway, this guy is a bit of a problem. This beam sucks up and transports the loosest phase on cut free from the mining station. Mining cannon. Mining cannon fires a high-frequency beam that is used to cut through phazon deposits. So, yeah, hurt beam. Almost got fried. Wasting my time. There you are. Nova beam. Cannon cycles between beams that cut phazon deposits and suck up the broken pieces. I gotta get in there. I'm sure. Yeah, this, of course, this place is actually guarded. Oh, damn. Wait, I think I know. I think I remember something. That did not work as well as I wanted it to, because I didn't have anything to grab onto. Anyway, I just gotta survive. I have to launch them into it. Yeah, you guys are problems. I mean, you're also a bit of a problem. Yeah, stay right next to it. God damn, was that just not taking damage? This is taking quite a few energy tanks. And this is why they give us so many energy tanks. Okay, I have 4 more tanks. You worthless son of a bitch! Gotta scan this real quick. No, you're dangerous. Okay, good to know. There we go. It took a bit of time. Anyway, the laser grid is off. Fuck their mining projects. And I also have their mining beam. Can now shoot straight through phase A. And it's green. Got green bean. Beam. Nice. Glad that basically all of these have the exact same method of opening. Oh yeah, I can now one-shot enemies. Correction, I can now one-shot most enemies. Brio Falls. Command has received disturbing reports from Brio. Contact with our outpost there has been terminated. A coded blip trans showing Commander Rundis falling in battle to Samus has arrived. Commander Rundis? They straight up hired them after they got fucking corrupted? Man got straight up to Commander. Wow. First of all, the Brilliant Seed has been demolished. The Hunter's might is great, and she is as efficient as ever when it comes to disrupting our operations. Our spies within the Federation tell us she travels to Elysia soon. We plan on having an appropriate welcoming party in place for her when she arrives. Commander Gore's a very accompanying host. Imagine their surprise. Doing a bit of cleanup here of the mounds of molten material. And now we have access to the Phazon Mines landing spot. No. No. Send that shit straight to the void now. And now we can access everything green. I think I'm gonna progress a little bit more before I do that. Because I'm pretty sure everything up to... Ending the research facility I need. Probably not, but let's check anyway. Like, everything up to the Pirate Homeworld seed is now accessible. However, I think a little bit past the seed will be a point of no return. Let's check out what that tramway is. Now that we can effectively do whatever we need. Oh my god, these guys actually have way more armor than way more armor and health than I would have expected. Get greened! Get greened! The power of green compels you. Green. So how did I miss this exactly? Oh well, I have it now. Wrong way. Where am I going? I need to go this way. Yeah, and? Oh yeah, I could probably just one-shot the, just one-shot the pirates. Yep. This way. Yeah, nice segment there. Why was this made? Just someone has to be obsessed with ball-based mechanisms. Like, there's no other reason for these things to exist. Crystals. Phazon-based explosive blast. I wonder what that is. Taking Valhalla. Oh boy, the logbook for this. The vision of our leader was vast indeed. As we prepared for war with the hated Galactic Federation, she decided she required one of their great machines to better control her living planet. We then set out to bring an Aurora unit to Dark Samus. Bribes led us to the location of our prize, the battleship Valhalla, crewed with green recruits on a training mission. It was ours for the taking. One of the mightiest ships in the cosmos was no match for the Phazon-powered weapons of the Colossus. We rendered Valhalla helpless and sent raiders to claim our prize. The Aurora was ours. There's no mercy for the Federation dogs at the command of Dark Samus. We jettisoned the crew into the frigid depths of space, leaving the wreck of Valhalla as a warning to the Federation. Let them tremble before our might. They 100% stolen power cells. It's around here somewhere. Pulling cells locked shut. Clearing controls are inactive. Yeah, I remember this room strangely. This is a room. Hello, Silver. Did you know that there's an alternate version of Metroid Prime 3 Corruption? Metroid Prime 3 Crimson? Aye! That is a Metroid hacker. Damn, that was such a tough boss. Trivialized. You got a shower, buy it. Let's see you, Zor. We'll see you later. I'm glad you witnessed the boss for all of 2 seconds. Silver redeemed hydrate. Oh, I gotta get water. I'll be right back. Thank you for the reminder to get water, Silver. And a nice drink. Not gonna question any of that. voyage. Now, how do I get up to the... How do I go up there? Where is Stoddard? Oh, I see now. Got an alt path. Kinda only missed this because I was going for the objective. Man, these are some fucked up looking pipes. Ugh. Energy tank. All right, now we go. Oh boy, is this a new place that we're going, or is this just a wraparound again? Let's take a look. Just get a random message from Admiral Dane. Sandwich, where the fuck are you? We have been waiting for the security system to go down for a whole week. Where have you been? Oh, sorry. Just making sure that the pirates literally have no security personnel left. Don't worry about it. Sorry, just collecting some information. Indeed, I have been here. Well, the Federation's gonna get what they asked for. The point? The point exactly. Such a weird door. It's so weird and not just weird, eccentric too. Like that just seems like a complete waste of resources, that door. Or that mechanism. Like what are you doing with that door? Like, what spherical objects are you transferring? Like, I don't know if that one even makes any sense. I gotta stop questioning these things. Anyway, open the door with green. Oh, I think the last thing would be hyper grapple. Yeah, this needs overloaded with phase-on energy, so I need hyper grapple. I think is the last upgrade we get. Huh? That's clearly an issue. Wow, I actually got the mechanism stuck. I didn't think that was possible. Ball stuck. Not here either. Starting to get the feeling I just unlocked a way to get through the, to get back into there. Probably should have read that. It needs to be heated a bit before it can be a... Wait a minute. Never mind. Oh, wrong. Corrupted, corrupted, corrupted. Defense shield is online, preventing the Federation from getting their assault. Energy lock is active, blocking access to control the unit by an energy core. Terminal is connected to the energy core shields. Cannot do the thing. Yeah, I think they're pissed. Points. Fuck. Just a ball bouncing around. Gotta turn off the security. Oh, so they're just gonna keep respawning. Do they have living turrets? They have, like, eyeballs. Anyway, war has begun. And, well, it's been started for a while, but, the pirates are now, losing. As if they were ever going to win. That's just, the shield is offline, command complex. The pirate complex is now vulnerable to Federation attack. And I'm guessing the guys that were attacking me just left. Like, oh shit!
Outstanding job, Samus. I knew the Federation could count on you. I've given the order to begin the invasion. I'm headed down there with the troops. Meet me at these coordinates.
Dude is very excited. Meet up with Admiral Dane. Let's do it. Check this shit. Yugi redeemed hydrate. See, is anyone gonna try to stop me? Nope. I think they're a bit preoccupied. Admiral Dane's here.
Outstanding work, Samus. I don't say this often, but I sure am impressed. That said, you've still got work to do. Up ahead is the pirate cargo line that leads to the sea. There is a large security door located at the end. 4 demolition troopers are needed to open the final door, so you need to make sure enough of them make it safely through this area.
Oh boy.
You are the only one who can destroy the seed. We'll help along the way. Once we get there, it's up to you to finish the job. We're right behind you, Samus. Do some damage.
My man actually came down directly just to say it. Anyway, we gotta help out our boys here. Let me scan. Demolition Trooper, Federation Trooper outfitted with explosive-based weaponry. I should have saved before this. Let's get going.
Samus, we are part of the Demolition Reinforcement Squad. Since our armor is weaker than most of the troopers, we need you to watch our backs through this area. Our group color is yellow. Most of the demolition team has already started moving towards the seeds, so you better get going. Good luck.
All right. Get the fuck out of my way, get the fuck out of my way, get the fuck out of my way. They are both instantly dead, by the way. Oh, got ran over by a train. Hey, Samus, you good? Yeah, this is rough, because the moment one enemy goes into hyper mode, they're basically dead to rights if I don't do something about it. And the only thing I can do about it is go into hyper mode. Because ain't nothing else killing them. Fuck out of my way. And fuck you. These two guys are so lucky. Rip to the previous guys, though. Oh, you're kidding. Never mind. Oh, it's the commander. Oh my god. Yeah, this shit is why this is a incredibly hard, like, battle. Like, yes, one enemy's in hyper mode, can't go into X-ray vision mode to see the invisible shitheads. I can't wait to have to try to get all of them to survive on hyper mode. So where was that commander? Was he in the shit there? Mistress Gandrada. Mistress Gandrada is the last of our leader's field commanders. We hope that she will succeed where the others have not. We hope that she will slay the wretched hunter. Gandrada tests our mettle often. She moves among us in our form, watching us, looking for signs of weakness. Several unfaithful disciples have been ended violently. Those who survive will be stronger, ready for the hunter that comes for them from the void. Gandrada has vowed to present Aaron's bloody helmet to Dark Samus as tribute. We hope she fulfills that vow. She didn't. She was the closest. She got the closest, only because I don't think her boss fight was working properly. If there's any time for the commander to show himself again, it's here. He didn't. Captain? Spacebar Captain? I don't know. The dude in red, who seemed to just... There, yep, he is. Yep, there he is. Dude has a vendetta. that hit had contempt in it. Pirate Commander wears red phase armor, resilient to most weaponry. And these guys disrupt X-ray. Because of course they do. Stop entering fucking hyper mode. Oh my god, he did so much damage. Hyper mode failure. What do you mean hyper mode failure? What did I get hit with? The demolition squad is here. Commander squad defeated. If I ever decide to just do a hyper mode playthrough of this, before I get to this segment, I should probably go out of my way to get as many upgrades as physically possible, because the only thing I don't have at this point in time is the hyper beam, the hyper grapple. Which doesn't unlock too much. Bomb them!
Data received.
I've never even, I don't think I've ever actually used the ship for any combat. In spite of the fact that you're literally allowed to end combat with nothing but the ship. Here's the transit tunnel. Save enter ship. Here we go. Let's get that seed. Let's get that seed cracked open. Let's absolutely get this shit done. Pirate Homeworld seed. Here we go. You know, it's real odd that outside of the shade, the Dark Samus shade, Dark Samus simply just has not appeared. Since the beginning of the game. That's new. Oh, don't even need hyper mode. They just instantly die. Here we go. Yeah, I was on the ground. Here he is. Back again. Well, act the genuine fire-breathing dragon. Ridley is still alive somehow. Omega Ridley. Omega Ridley, armored plating protects body, fires plasma attacks from mouth. I forgot to scan your original form. Ow. Oh, he's actually locking in. Phase light armors are covering cardiac region. Armor is heavily invulnerable, but joints seem weak. Wow. I see it. Do I still need to get him? Do I still need to stun him? I think I might need to stun him. That's rather unfortunate. Bruh. Okay, yeah, I was just not using the, I was not using the X-ray vision. My dumbass. I even saw the, Bruh, stop moving your mouth weirdly. Okay, just don't be afraid. I just should not be afraid of that at all. Raw. All right. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay, Ridley did not, Ridley didn't skimp out on the armor upgrades. My god. My god, your hitboxes suck. Nerves destroyed, cardiac regions exposed. Vulnerable to phase on. Now he's running away. He has genuine missiles. And you know, Ridley, for a mainstay of the series, you're being kind of lame right now. Brother, are you kidding? Do I? He got so pissed off, he just stood up and just kept going. Oh, that cannot be pleasant. How the fuck does he survive this, by the way? He got dissolved. Also, we're now even bluer. Yeah, that thought was kind of annoying. And now we got the really sick looking suit. It's really got the really blue version of the suit. Hyper grapple. Ugh. Okay, I just need to pump it full of phazon energy. And there's the last seed destroyed. She has to wait for it to fall and die before she starts walking away. The aura farming is real. And now, the world is our oyster.
Samus, you have successfully destroyed the last remaining seed as detected by our systems. The spread of phazon corruption has been... However, there is one more mission to complete. Skytown's Aurora Unit 217 reports that it has discovered the origin of the Leviathan attacks. It appears that this is where Dark Samus and her main pirate force are stationed. Destroying them will require a full-scale attack. Unfortunately, this location is so far away it cannot be reached by conventional space travel. We must instead create a wormhole to reach it. The pirates have constructed a Leviathan battleship, which is in orbit around this planet. If we can board this battleship, we may be able to force it to open the wormhole. Large energy surges consistent with a warp device are traveling between the pirates' planet and the Leviathan battleship. It appears the pirates are using this warp device to link to the ship. We will upload the coordinates of this device to...
Yep. We gotta hijack a Leviathan. However, that is currently not my problem. Yeah, there's a couple things we need to get. Anyway, let's look at that diagnostic again. Analyzing biohazard scan, status corrupted. It's looking bad. Phazon level, 75%. Ooh, that's not good. We have been just hyper saturated. Okay, let's see here. My road trip has been set to be Norian, get everything. Brio, get everything. Then we go back to Elysia to see if we can get the map data for the pirate homeworld, and then we head to the then we head to Valhalla And then we go right back to the pirate homeworld. And we can finish up the game. Samus's eyes are very, very blue.
We're in the middle of major repairs due to the pirate attack.
Wow, I never noticed this. Actually, no, wait. You get the grapple lasso here. You get the grapple beam at Brio. Let's just enter ship. Well, I'll save after I'm about to leave Dorian. Alright. Had to go say hi to the Federation soldier nearest. And now we just go on with our lives. Sam's just sandwich. Sam's just pushing some buttons, flying the ship. This thing ain't on autopilot, son. Alright. Alright. Where am I going? Oh. Okay. Cool. Neat. Come on, let me fly out. Oh well. Alright, now we leave. I do believe that is everything here. I didn't actually want to do that. Oh well, might as well drop off and then check the map again just to be sure that we have literally everything. Also, damn, look at that texture. I can't even tell what that is. Are those trees? Is that a wall of trees? It looks like the skybox is dirty. All right. Enter ship. Let's head to Brio. There is some phasite stuff around here. I think there's still that golem that requires the energy lasso. Alright, there's something in the fuel gel pool here. I can actually just go over to the hangar bay. And then that transfers over nicely over... Not there, actually. Yeah, there's one on the temple, Burrito. So, right back on, enter ship. Oh my god, I'm so glad there's fast travel. We got a little bit of pounds and pounds of beef, but that's about it. We get a little bit of the... We get a little bit of the Brio OST. And we're right back here. Okay, first stop should be over here. Which is... through the blue door. Actually, that requires me... no, it doesn't really matter. It's the slower route. Because I have to go all the way down this. That thing ain't got no bone structure. That thing ain't got no bones in it. It come boneless. Fry that shit up. Fried alien. Deep fried alien. The American welcome. I'm sure I could have brute forced this one. Yeah, totally.
Samus, we have received new data. A planet was detected at the epicenter from where the Leviathans live. We have named this planet Phase.
Are you sure you didn't just take that from the pirates? Because they called it Phase 2. Oh well. Not gonna worry about the logic of naming a planet after the weird living radioactive substance that is most likely originated from it. Actually, I'd rather just go this way. No more annoyances. It's honestly inspiring how these guys manage to continuously rebuild these nests after Samus just comes in and blows them up each time. As I come in and blow them up each time, simply to save time and headaches. That being said, I'm sure anyone would just blow them up if they just kept being annoying like that. What the hell are those? Fargle Wasp, protective of parent bioform. Who? Who the fuck are you? Fargle Hatcher. Able to jam incoming missiles. Mouth is vulnerable to attack. Who? Who? Just random new enemy. What are you? Bro barely fought back. Like, he fought. He fought. But barely. Just one random new enemy in a place I've been to several times. Ah, lovely. Great, all for a missile. Like, them removing the power bombs. Them not having the power bombs in this definitely removes the amount of upgrades. And then you get something, then you get the, fucking ship upgrades, and it's like, wow, this is worthless. Like, I am going to forget I can do this in most places, because in most places you can't really use them. Like, I'm 90% sure I could have used them in several combat encounters, and just didn't. Because they were not mandatory. Actually, I think they could have been used in the, Elysia nuke delivery. Wow. I do not remember that. A spider ball double bomb trick? That is mandatory? I mean, it's cool. Well, alright. Brio is mostly done. To Brio Fire I go. Horrendous. And we gotta go all the way over here to where the phasite is. I think he learned his lesson. This is the right way, right? Yeah, this is a shortcut. Even though I have to do this annoying thing each time I want to go. Completely remove the pirate presence in this place. That was a bit brutal, but, oh well. Yeah, high frequency would have been enough. We would have had the... Oh wait, I needed this to get there anyway. Needed this to get the high frequency beam anyway. What am I saying? Pretty sure you get... Where am I going? What am I looking for? Oh, there it is. I honestly just never noticed that that was there. And now it's sealed forever! Yep, straight up sealed forever. Next stop, Valencia. Damn, my aim still sucks. Stretch. All right, Bobby. I keep doing that. Elysia. Landing site B. Gotta go get some map data. Gotta get to that observatory. Bro, and these guys are still here. See, is there map data for New Worlds? Am I here for literally nothing? Well, I tried. Ain't nothing here. Well, back the way I came. Maybe the location data is somewhere else. I'm gonna go to the Valhalla. Here. killer also just straight up black? Damn. Damn, that's real bad then. Either that or it's like just dark blue. Can't tell. It's hard to tell with the reflection. You can definitely tell her eyes are extraordinarily blue. I don't think that's a healthy shade of blue. Yeah, eyes are nuclear blue. Cherenkov radiation blue. Yeah, I don't think that's healthy. Well, I don't know if it's related, but you also have a humongous growing tumor. It's straight up just a tumor. Water. Alright, this should be. Oh god, it's worse than before. Ah, Jimmy. Bro, why did it take so many shots to instant kill? Oh. Wrong button. Of course. Okay, we go up the elevator and... Ugh. Jason has begun the process of absorbing this dead trooper's body. I think that one's for the best. Breeze covered in high amounts of phase on wreckage suggests weapon was detonated here. Blast door's locked. We're real deep in the shit here. So that displays data for an energy cell I already have used and have. Shattered structures, all that remains of the tank that housed the ship's Aurora unit. So this is the Aurora unit room. Severed cables appear to have been violently torn apart from their connection with the AU. Walkway ramps lock, return power to local stations. And here's the local stations. Hatches unable to open control mechanism within walls, probably malfunctioned. Status unknown, pirate homeworld. Connected to quarry personnel access station. There's still one I don't have? But wait, there's one around here. God damn it. Should say he was connected to this platform. Functioning normally, ah yes. Alright, so we gotta get to the quarry. There's also still one somewhere on this ship. Well, from docking control mechanism. Alright, well, I at least know where I'm looking for the last cell. So it wasn't a complete waste of time being here. And mention the docking mechanism. Jimmy, do you know where it is? Should be somewhere out here. Alright. It was 2 feet away. It was like 10 feet away from the ship. It was within eye shot of the ship, and I just completely blinded it 30 times. Oh my god, okay. Let's get down to the mining site. Yeah, ugh. Ugh.
There's still pirates taking refuge in this area.
Thank you for telling me.
One of those large harvester units was spotted in this section. Some of the pilots were trying to take it out with a bombing run just for kicks. Sounds like fun to me.
The fact that the place is now just occupied. Yeah, that's a dangerous thing to deal with, so I'm just gonna kill for them. Gotta get to the cord. Actually, it's Query. That's not fair. Give me that shit. This was here the whole time. Are we playing Terraria tonight? We could. We can, yeah. I'm just gonna finish up here. All I have left is clearing out, well, I gotta finish up, GFS Valhalla, and then finish, the Pirate Homeworld, and then it's the final, like, objective, which is a single shot linear mission of beat the final boss. This will take like 30 minutes, maybe. Okay, I've got the last power cell, which means GFS Valhalla can now be finished. Here we go. Time for a rather underwhelming finish, I'm not gonna lie, if I remember how this ends. This little side objective. Because the funny thing is, you could completely ignore the Valhalla. You'll miss some of the lore. Not all the lore, given the fact that the reasoning for why the pirates did this to the Valhalla was on the pirate homeworld. But nah, you could just entirely skip this segment. I don't want to, though. The Fall Hall is just part of it. Say hi to Jimmy. We'll be saying goodbye to Jimmy one last time at the end of this. I'm just gonna take one last look around the place. Now that it's far safer. Nothing in here of note anymore. Yeah, the X-ray plus high-frequency beam just trivializes most encounters. As seen earlier, some enemies don't have insta-kill spots. Just most normal enemies. I don't even know why I'm bothering. Anyway. Oh, you don't dissolve. You also don't dissolve. Well, never mind then. I was gonna shoot every Federation soldier on the way out of here just to, so, you know, respectfully just disintegrate the dead. Because I don't want no Phazon just latching onto these guys like that one poor dude. Although it doesn't seem like I have the option. So, yeah, unfortunately, these guys are just gonna have to rot here. Yep. They're just gonna have to rot. In space. I know damn well the Federation ain't coming back here. They just straight up gave Samus the coordinates and said, yeah, they're here. We're not gonna investigate right now. We got more important shit going on, but that's certainly something. We got more important shit going on, you know, the pirates and all that. You can go look at it. Yeah, the poor guy that was just latched onto that. I'm sure I'm gonna find another. Maybe. I don't know how many more rooms there are. Alright, now. Oop. Lock it in. Boop, lock it in. Oh, it's here. I thought it was in the area after this. The boss is dead. The boss of the GFS Valhalla is dead. We did it, boys. Let's go home. Oh. Never mind, I won't scan that guy. Anyway, it's time to remind myself what is at the end here. Talk what part of energy generation system that fed power to the ship's Aurora unit. And this is on was. That data backup term online. Enter the proper code to access backup data files of a ship. Bioform died from internal bleeding, assault rifle wounds, alien weapons, riddled with wounds from a Federation Marine assault rifle. These guys done fought. Large number of energy burned from phazon-based weaponry. Was violently thrown against a wall. Subject's neck is broken. Not been harvested. All the PDAs commonly used by military personnel. The current display reads 78356. Thank you. Trooper appears to have been cornered before being impaled by a pirate melee weapon. Oh, fuck. Holy fuck. Rip Jeff. Holy shit. And her incident. Planet Aether, home of the Luminoth, was struck by a phazon meteor 5 decades ago. The impact had catastrophic effects on the already unstable planet, creating a dark twin of the planet and a dire race known as the Ing. A brutal war between the twin planets took place, with the Ing gaining. And the GFS tier went to the sector to investigate power activity, but were forced to make an emergency landing on Aether. Shortly after, the entire crew of Tyr was attacked and annihilated by the Ing. Leonard Samus Aaron was sent to investigate and wound up tangled in the local conflict. Aaron fought against both space pirates and Ing and rose victorious. Aether's dark twin vanished, taking with it the Ing horn, and the planet's peace was finally restored. After the Aether incident, the Federation sent GFS and her back to Aether to deal with the pirate base. Upon arrival, the crew and her assisted the native Luminoth in dismantling the abandoned pirate mining facility. During the operation, the crew detected the presence of phazon. The ship's crew investigated, discovered several kilograms of ore, which would later lead to the development of the PED. Well, it's good to know the Luminoth are big chilling. And are probably now allies with the Federation. Oh yeah, this is straight up just a ship. So now enter your device, access the control system. Seven, 8, 3, 5, 6.
Data line 467.3. This will be the last communication of the GFS Valhalla. Our efforts to repel the space pirate boarding force have failed. They have successfully removed the primary mounting structure around our stasis tank. It is obvious now that they intend to extract us from the Valhalla. It is vital that the Federation receive this transmission. Severing main power. A large bioform is creating a wormhole. Implant into sentient planet, which is the source of all Phazon. Darkness coming.
Secret message discovered. Imagine being a large sentient supercomputer and you realize you're about to get fucking infested with a sentient radioactive material. I don't remember what this is for. Oh, this is a Leviathan. Pirate code acquired. Oh. This is necessary for activating Leviathan.
Appears to be a space pirate Leviathan command.
Okay, so this isn't optional.
It is likely that this code could allow us to control the Leviathan in orbit above the pirate home world. Find a way onto the Leviathan and use that code.
Wow, I cannot believe the pirates just left that there. Fucking dumbasses. Complete and utter fools. However, that wasn't like, that was not a, mystery. I don't even know why I'm playing. This place is so infested, I ain't doing it. Anyway, we are done here. The Valhalla is completely done. I honestly fully thought this place was optional. I did not remember that this place was necessary for the ending of the game. Ah well. Let's get out of here. And no hatcher no Metroid hatcher means these Metroids ain't reproducing anymore. Sure, Samus will come back here again eventually to completely exterminate it in a separate mission. You've been a good friend, Jim. Goodbye. Rest in peace. And now, the only planet we have left to complete. The Space Pirate Homeworld. Done, done, done. Get to the command center. We got shit to do. We gotta now open up that hyper grapple thing. And that should lead us to the rest of the base.
Most of the pirates have retreated underground, but you'll still need to stay on guard through these sections. We've got this area covered.
I am surprised I even have guards here. Because they sure as hell did not have any security there whatsoever. Like, what are y'all guarding exactly? Like, I get that you're probably just being... I get that you're probably just taking orders, just like, yep, they told you to stay here. It's probably gotta be the most boring place to stay, because I didn't even see a single pirate in that area. Sure is boring around here. My boy, these pieces what all heroes strive for. Imagine working in this place and then you just have Larry. Like, do they give it a name? Oh, yep, that's the guard of this particular passageway. We physically can't get past him. He just stares at us all day. He's there for maximum security. Ain't no one getting past him. Except the boss. Yeah. Samus will never get past this. Samus will never get through the orb area. Samus will never get through this almost spherical duct that leads to the source of this energy shield to teleport to the Leviathan. No one's getting past this. Leviathan. Portion of Leviathan's core. Invulnerable to all weaponry. Leviathan's optical organ. Target appears to be sensitive to any type of weapon fire. It felt that, but it's just gonna regenerate in a moment anyway. And then I can do it again. No other purpose than... God damn it, these guys aren't... God damn it. I can't kill you. You've literally ended entire civilizations.
Samus, we have gained control of the Leviathan. Now we'll be able to open a world. It's time to end this. Once you rendezvous with the fleet, we'll head straight into the belly of the beast. I look forward to fighting alongside you again, Samus.
I actually have to leave and then come and then go over to there. Gotta get back to the Olympus. Y'all better give me the map data for this place. Cause I don't know where else I should get it. And I sure do hope you don't say Elysia should have it. Shut the fuck up, I was just there.
Take heed, Samus.
Take heed, Samus. Oh, sorry, you're on a train? Yeah, I'll wait. The signal's probably weak. So wait, could you at least tell me while I'm on? Could you please try? So you're not talking to me on the way to my objective?
Take heed, Samus. Once you join the fleet and the wormhole to phase is opened, there is no turning back.
As expected.
Please be sure to prepare yourself.
I haven't gotten all the Skytown data. I'm not going for 100% this time. I already failed. I may just eventually go through the entire trilogy in hyper mode. And just 100% the whole thing. For no other reason other than personal satisfaction. A big maybe, though. So, you know what? I believe I have enough stuff. Let's get going. Not having all the pirate data, I understood that. Mostly because I don't think I was diligent enough with the scans in this area. Then again, some of these lore bits are just hidden. And I just won't know where they are. Alright. Let's get to phase.
Samus's ship has joined the fleet.
Thank you, Ensign. Leviathan Command, you are clear to fire the portal beam. Once the wormhole is open, order all ships to enter.
Affirmative, Admiral. Message to all ships. Prepare for entry. Maintain battle formation Titus.
Let's get it. Cracks neck, cracks knee, cracks back. Falls over. Yep, that's a really blue planet. And there's the pirate ships. These guys have just been waiting. You missed. How did you miss? It was a single flagship. Like it just grazed them. Didn't even... Did you have, like, your worst shots? Just had your worst shot at the helm. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we got that blue. Oh, yeah, we blue now. We are watching blue. Let's get our scans in now. Oh god, this place is gonna suck so bad. This place will suck so bad in hyper mode. And here it is. Did you remember to save? Oh, yep. Turbo cancer. Yeah, that probably feels horrible. Would not want to take off the helmet to throw up though, because vent energy tanks. Inject energy tanks. Just inject every energy tank. Oh, venting. Actually venting. Due to critical levels of internal phase and corruption, the emergency vent override has been triggered by the PED suit. All acquired energy tanks have been vented to temporarily prevent total corruption. Hypermode weapons no longer require the extinguishing of an energy tank to use. You're now permanently in hyper mode. Unfortunately, this vent override can no longer be used. Damage as well as exposure to phase's atmosphere will continue to raise your phase-on level. Phase-on level is shown as a yellow bar at the top of the HUD. If your phase-on level fails completely, you will die. We're on a timer. Welcome to phase. That ship no longer identifies as your Samus due to near total corruption. Access to ship is no longer permitted. And there's unique scammables here. Small anti-phazon unit. Metroid eggs completely saturated with phase on faint life signs detected within. Okay, yeah, I should probably dump phase onto those. I'm also just looking at the environment. I just like it. It's just, this place is just so cool. There's apparently also an Easter egg. There's some Easter eggs, like, around here. What's this? Oh, close. Phazon puffer absorbs energy, phazon energy from nearby bioforms to power its own attacks. Thank you! Wow, how very nice of it. Oh, I'm no longer using the high frequency beam, am I? Oh well, I'm using Phazon. How much longer? Well, this is the last stretch. So I'd say like about 10 minutes, maybe, give or take. Ow! I took a little bit of damage there. Oh, thank you so much. I do not remember those being a thing. That's actually insanely useful. Oh, well. Could you reabsorb? Thank you. Yeah, apparently you're supposed to also be able to see. What the fuck? She mass appears to be part of a much larger organism. Wow. You don't say. Fuck off. Annoying asses. Get the fuck off me. Hi there. Bioform species unknown. Math interior appears vulnerable. Ooh, I am getting real corrupted. Oh, I think this is the end, actually. Serpentine organ appears as a Leviathan womb. Tissue on the sides look like it could be torn off. ripped off. The Leviathan is now vulnerable. Oh, there it is! Cells are identical to the bioform you encountered within the crater of Talon 4. These are all Metroid Primes. Oh my god, this thing is tanky. Almost completely, uncorrupted. Redeemed Hydrate. Thank you. Right before the boss. And here we are. Slick. At long last, there she is. Dark Samus phase on energy base enemy disrupted by hyper mode attacks. And yes, all the powers of the hunters. And all the powers of Samus from the first game. She can heal too. Damn, just spam the button. Sick. Gotta actually use the scanner. About finding the right one first. Damn, she really tried. She really tried. Easy baby game. Anyway, that's not the end. Hey, look! It's that old Aurora unit from the Valhalla. It looks like he's doing great. Dark Samus repulsed. Aurora unit. Aurora 313. The hatch on its head protects its core, sever cables. Oh yeah, if you're quick enough, there is a... critical weak spot. Man, it really just mostly happens when he's looking. What is that? To this day, do not remember how to deal with that. Like, do I just have to it's just a quick time event? I got to shoot it? Yeah, he's doing great. He's laughing about it. Yeah, that's definitely some natural-looking movements. I'm sure he's not being puppeted by the planet at all. No, let's take a look at that logbook. Somehow infused with the bioessence of Samus. Yeah, I think Samus is just completely controlling him. It appears to be symbiotically connected to the planet phase as well. Sure, that's not a flaw at all in its design. I'm fumbling here. And we're still not done. Orienta 313. Severed cable has exposed a weak point that is vulnerable to attack. Now imagine trying to hit this with nothing but free aim.
I'm back in the fucking building again!
God! Scared the shit out of me! Damn, that was just a bomb. Brother. Yeah, you want to try it again? Surely it's gotta work. Surely this time it's gotta work. For a giant sentient supercomputer that's totally not based on Mother Brain. It sure does suck at being smart. Although I guess it is being controlled by Dark Samus, who kind of just has a hate boner for Samus. Roar Unit 313 defeated! Oh yeah! Samus is doing not great. Yeah, I think that I think the tumor's starting to actually affect her, like a lot. Dark Samus is straight up dead. And so is all Phazon. Samus is doing way better now. Oh, and also because all the Phazon's dead, the planet's dead. Once again, Samus destroys a planet.
Sir, we have confirmed unstable energy spikes in multiple locations on the planet. It's a chain reaction. It's accelerating. The planet's going to explode.
Order the fleet to disengage and prepare to retreat. Activate the Leviathan's warp field. Get us out of here.
And, yep, all Phazon, including the Phazon that was enhancing their ships, is gone. So, they ain't leaving either. Neither is the Leviathan.
Damage reports coming in. We've lost 37% of the fleet. Half of the surviving ships are reporting heavy casualties.
Sir, we've confirmed the wormhole has disappeared. All the Leviathans are gone. The crisis is over.
What about Samus?
Negative, sir. No contact.
Of course she lived. You can't just kill off Samus like that. Just in the normal Varia suit, too.
Sir, we're receiving a transmission from Samus's ship.
Mission complete. Straight professional. And then she's off to do whatever. Except we got the special ending. 75% ending. Of course, goes to Elysia. Just rip everyone. Samus makes friends, they just die. Very unfortunate. Especially my boy Rundus. My boy Rundus deserved better. Gore also deserved better. Gandreda was probably gonna betray Samus anyway. Not gonna lie. Still deserve better. But it's probably going to happen regardless. Is there no skips to this? No. I'm going to have to sit through this. Well, after playing through all three of the games, I can definitely say the third game is a bit worse than I remember. I still love it. Still love this game. First one was definitely probably the best. Felt most like a 3D Metroid game. Very nice. This whole trilogy was pretty good. Just really good. 3 bangers. In spite of the perception to 3, it's 3 bangers. Just a damn shame that they waited like 15 years-ish. Maybe not 15 years. Not 15 years, that was something else. They waited, way too long to make a 4th game, and not only is it not about Metroid Prime, it also isn't doing too well. It also isn't as good. Gameplay-wise, I've heard it's pretty good. Seen that it looks good. They dropped the ball on the story.
Samus Aran's arduous fight against Phazon has ended. However, in the vast regions of space, this victory is just a twinkle of a star, spreading the light of hope through the darkness.
Forgot they got the whole choir for this ending. Honestly, it was a strong end because the story was mostly resolved. Unfortunately, someone The team behind this also started the entire side story involving Psylocke with Metroid Prime Hunters and Metroid Prime Federation Force being the two spin-offs of this series, both of which I haven't played. That being said, there's also the 100% ending for this game also has a bit of a teaser for the next game, all the way back when this game was originally made. So they had this plan for a long-ass time, just a very long time, and it kind of just ended up being a nothing burger, from what I've heard, and from what I've seen. Like, I don't have a Switch 2, so I haven't exactly been able to play Metroid Prime 4. It's kind of disappointing.